Test, test. Test, test. Good evening. Or good night. Actually, for me, it's good morning. Like, literally good morning, because I just woke up from a 5-hour nap or something like that, so... Oh! Trying to pick my face up. It's been a minute, guys. It's been a minute. We've had a lot of things to do lately. So not a lot of streaming has been done lately. Which is unfortunate, because I do enjoy streaming. But I've seen that a lot of the content creator streams have kind of gone downhill as well. Like, towards the beginning of this challenge, everyone was like streaming the whole time. Everyone was excited, and now everyone's kind of like, meh. But it's only 10 days left, guys, and that means that we don't have a lot of time to work with, right? Like, that is going to be over in a jiffy. And, yeah, I don't actually even know where I'm at on the leaderboards right now. It's been a while since I've checked, actually. So let me bring that up real quick, and we can take a look and see what's going on there. I will do screen capture. There you go. So we are 6th. We're behind YST. We can't let that roll, can we? That doesn't seem like we can do that. To be fair, he does have a lot of good champions, though. But we did pick up one hell of a champion yesterday. If you happen to seen the video already. It came out earlier. And I was thinking maybe we should probably just work on that champion. Hell, Hades still on 4th place, even though he went away for a week. It's really good. Yeah, Bone has been crushing it, man, but Bone has a lot of good champions. And he knows how to work with them, so yeah, he is crushing it. But I mean, hey, we're up here, man. We're in like the top 10 of this bunch. That's kind of crazy to think about. But I think we should still be able to make top 5. We'll see. First, we need to work on some stuff, right? So, this is a champion, guys, we picked up. And I've already started building her somewhat. I don't know how strong we're going to be able to get her. I don't think we're going to get her really fast. We don't have any ascensions yet, and we don't have a banner yet, though, so that does matter. We do have 2 +1s here, so that could go better. We can still roll speed there. We can still roll speed there. This could roll a speed, I guess. And then ascending this would help a little bit. And then the banner. So I guess we could probably reach around 190, 200. Something like that. Which should be okay, I think. For at least for things like bosses and clan boss and stuff, right? We do have Lore Steel already. That doesn't really matter. Unless we would pick up like a Feral banner or something. But I think I had a banner built. Yeah, I was thinking of giving her this one since it has a lot of attack on it and it's an accuracy banner. It doesn't have a lot of speed though, so if we wouldn't need more speed, we would need to try and pick up a different banner somewhere. This was one I actually tried to rework to try and hit something good, right? And to try and get us that bonus speed here. Unfortunately, it rolled into this, which is kind of bad. But yeah, it is what it is. Excuse me. I haven't actually bought any of the accessories here yet, so maybe we should do that. Maybe we should go ahead and buy these. Demon Spawn Amulet, Skinwalkers, Blizzard Ring. We need Night Rafts, man. Undead, Shadowkin, Ogren Tribes. Come on. Well, that's a ring. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Another ring. Undead banner. Oh well. Let's get this clan boss key out of the way real quick. Quick battle. So I'm thinking that actually Kale will be the guy that we're gonna move out. I'm not completely sure yet. Since like here, he is actually doing more damage than Alice is. But usually Alice is doing more damage than he is. So I'm not completely sure why that is now. It is Force Affinity. Maybe that has something to do with it. And she's relying... I don't know. I mean, they're both relying on procs, I guess. One is poison and the other is... Giant Slayer procs. So I'm not completely sure why... I mean, I guess it's just RNG, right? But if we would bring in a Kale or a Whisper... I feel like Kale would be the guy we don't want in the team. Because with the weaken that Whisper brings, she's gonna do a lot more damage, right? Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to figure that out. Also, how we're actually gonna keep the Whisper alive is gonna be an issue, because she will be taking extra turns, so she's going to be losing shields, increased defense, that kind of stuff, right? So, yeah, we're going to have to figure that out. But we need to build her first, so there's that. So classic arena, we did a little bit of that. Like, I woke up from a 5-hour nap and I was back to gold 4. Happens quite often actually when a reset happens. But that's okay, because we're usually hanging at the bottom. We still have a one-man defense. Just makes it a little easier to farm the medals, right? Which, speaking of, I should probably take a look at those soon, because I think they're kind of piling up here. The question is, do I want to use them for points, or do I want to use them for you know, good stuff, like actual masteries that or actual stats that I want. I mean, if we want to try and land in top 5, probably the points are better, right? Because this is what the Great Hall is looking at like right now. I guess we could do this. This would help our Whisper out, so that's good. Alright. That's an easy one. This would help our Vogoth out, our Giscard, and our Monkey. I guess it's fine. There's still a lot of things here that the accuracy here is nice. Alright. Okay. I thought I already had all these level 3, but I guess not, so... We still have some things to work on, but the resistance I'm not really sure about right now. Like, maybe I want to go back to accuracy or crit damage. But yeah, we spread it out just for the points, of course. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't have done this. Same with this attack. This is not what you want to do typically, right? You want to put it into accuracy or crit damage. I just did this to get Arbiter faster. So... "10 days left. I thought the competition ended on the 4th for the CCs. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's not a 90-day challenge then, right? Because we're like literally on day 81, so that would be really weird if it would end in 4 days from now. But you could be right. I mean, you probably know it better than I do, because I'm not really competing for the first spot, so I don't know. How am I doing? I just woke up, man. So, I had a really tough sleep schedule this week. And yesterday there was a Pokemon tournament that I went to with my kid. And I hit the sack around 6 a.m. and I had to get up at 11 a.m. But I woke up at 8 a.m. So I only had like 2 hours of sleep. And then went to a very long tournament. Like 6-7 hour tournament. I completely kicked rocks there. But I had a good time. It was fun, but I was really tired and just wanted to go home. And once I got home, I ate a kebab and crashed on the couch and woke up about, I guess, 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. And I was like, shoot, I gotta go stream because I promised you guys I was gonna be on today, so... And it's been a while. I mean, I wanted to, but I had to pick myself up a bit. But other than that, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I got my caffeine boost, my coffee right here, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But 4 days, man, if that's real, then... I mean, I don't even know if Whisper, my new champion, is going to be... I mean, she'll probably be ready, but I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with her in 4 days. Hey, Trax, long time. You're approaching 1K subs. Keep it up. Yeah, thanks, man. And partially due to you, man. Like, you're always hanging out, and that helps it out a lot, and I appreciate that, really. I mean, you guys are the reasons why I keep doing this. I know there's people on the other side waiting for it, you know, so that's what makes us come back to do this. And just really cool that there's a lot of people out there that are interested in this kind of stuff. I don't take that for granted at all, because it's kind of mind-blowing. You're approaching 1K subs. Yeah, getting there slowly, but we're getting there. Which means, by the way, for those who don't know, in August... Well, actually, if I hit 1K before July, I was planning on doing a 24-hour stream in August, which I've said a couple of times, and I mean, I'm gonna do it if it happens. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen, though, but I don't think I can get around it this time, because, I mean, the odds are definitely there that it's gonna happen before July, so, yeah. 24-hour stream coming soon. We'll see. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing during that 24-hour stream. I might not do all raid content. I will be here for people if they want me to check their accounts or stuff like that, for sure. Because that usually does take a long time, and, you know, we could do that kind of stuff slowly and take a good look at everything, analyze it. But I mean, I'll also be open to do like other games if people have suggestions. Let's see. I kind of just want to build her stuff, right? That seems more fun. Actually, we can get a speed roll here too if we actually get this to 16. Unfortunate it's only 5-star, but we're also lacking a bit of crit rate, I see. I mean, yeah, 98. I think it's gonna have to be 98. Unless this rolls. All of these rolls are really good, actually, so. Hit the speed. I'm happy with that, for sure. That's looking a little better. Add some glyphs, and we should be good, I think. Oh, there goes our silver, of course. That was that. Let me think real quick. Should we continue our masteries? Maybe? At least to 550, right? And then that last one we could probably skip. The question is, what are we gonna do with that last one, though? I guess maybe this, just to increase the chance of the weekend. That makes the most sense, probably, right? Or the extension. That's a tough one, actually. Maybe the extension, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want the extension and the 5%. So maybe I do just get all her masteries done. Alright. You convinced me, Whisper. You convinced me. Let's get through this energy real quick, and then I'll do some Doom Tower pushing, I think. Hell Hades mentioned it in Discord. The 4-day thing or what? Man, I'm so behind on everything. I'm gonna have to check that out real quick. That's kind of crazy though, man. Like, we're not even 90 days in. I even got tagged a couple of days ago, it seems like. A week ago. Whoops. Sorry, Fox Mode. I didn't see this. Yeah, I'm just reading real quick, guys. Trying to find that post Hell Hades made about the ending. of the challenge. Ooh, Bront did a 3-key Ultra Nightmare. Congrats, man. Bront just asked it again. I mean, I don't know, man. What do you think about that, Bront? I mean, if they would end it on the 4th, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, the whole thing was a 90-day challenge. Like, most people were actually kind of thinking about, you know, it's 3 months. It's 3 months. And, you know, that's not really the case then, right? Technically, if it was 3 months, we would have had to stop on the 14th of March, I think, right? Didn't we start the 14th of January? Maybe it's a British thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Started a new job? That's rough in the beginning. You need to kind of find your way, right? Kind of. I have a whisper, but haven't invested too heavily in her because she's super gear intensive. Yeah, I just don't really have much else to work with, man. Like, she's probably... Like, her and Alice are probably the 2 champions I gotta work with. And I think she could probably do more damage than Alice can on bosses, so that's why I'm giving her a shot. I mean, I gotta try something right now, because, like, it's not progressing much at the moment, you know? Could be wrong, I'm asking to confirm. Yep, I saw that. Been forced ever since, I haven't tried since. Cool. Ultra Nightmare is a good way to get some extra champions, for sure. Yo, it's even... It's on the 3rd of March? Oh, the 13th of March. Okay. Okay. So that's... more than 10 days, I guess. Alright. Okay, but that makes more sense. 13th, then we actually did our 3 months, I think, right? Oh yeah, man, Husk is great, and for faction wars, he's a beast as well. Don't underestimate those stuns he has, and nukes on the boss, obviously, and the provokes. Like he's a solid champion for sure. But that's something I have definitely been missing, not being able to hit Ultra Nightmare. I have tried a couple of times, and I've kind of... I made the gamble a bit, I guess, that eventually I would pull a champion that makes sense to build for Clan Boss, if you know what I mean. And that just didn't really happen. The closest I came to, like... you know, an option, I guess you could say, was what's her name, man? I forget her name. Nazana. So she has an ally protection. She has an AoE decrease attack, which, you know, those are 2 things that are good for Clan Boss. Other than that, she doesn't really bring much though, and she needs a lot of books. Like books that you could use for 2 other champions, probably. So I never really invested in that, because I kind of hoped I was going to get something different. But, yeah, it didn't really happen, man. I did have another option where I could go and build a 2-1 ratio team. That would include High Katoon though, which if you can avoid using High Katoon in a clan boss team, you probably want to, because other than the speed aura and the boosting, she doesn't really bring much, right? And I mean, like, at least Tagoar brings like the shields and the healing and the increased defense. He doesn't have the aura, he doesn't have the turn meter, but you know what I mean. Like, he has a little bit more going for him than like High Katoon does. And High Katoon doesn't really do damage or anything like that either. So I was also kind of holding off on that, you know. But yeah, I don't know, man. The roster is not great for clan boss, I don't think. We also still, of course, have the Morag. That was something that I could have possibly worked on as well. Yeah, I don't know. Whisper just seemed like maybe she could be like the Hail Mary to do something, right? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the squad, dude. That is it. I guess I could do this. But yeah, I don't see many great clan boss champions. Like, most of them have like something that's good for clan boss, you know, but you kind of want things like the feigns. Like a lot of people have like a feign, for instance, right? And it's like, dude, you have poisons, attack down, weaken, and defense down. It's like, all right, cool. That, you know, you could replace a Kale for the poisons with that, and you just open up slots for other champions to do other good stuff, right? And then you could say like, hey, I'll bring in a Morag because then I have a strength and an ally protection and stuff, right? But I just don't have that many champions that have like multiple things. Like Giscard, funny enough, this guy, even if this skill is useless in clan boss, he at least has a decreased attack and then this buff, right? The increased defense and increased attack, and that's kind of been huge for me in clan boss. He's like one of the only ones though that has a couple of multiple functions, right? I mean, you have him, I guess, who can put up a shield and block debuff. Yeah, this doesn't really do much. This doesn't do much in clan boss. So you're just looking at this 4-turn cooldown thing here that is good, and the rest is whatever. She's kind of good, I guess, with the strength and ally attack. She would actually be like on par with the Giscard, I guess. So maybe. I have been thinking about building her, but I don't know. I don't know how long we still have for all that kind of stuff, right? Cloth is another one that I do like, though. Has also the increased speed, increased accuracy, shield, decreased crit rate. Can be useful. Make sure the clan boss never crits, right? What else do we have? She has poisons and a leech. So I guess she could be a replacement for Kale. Although the leech is kind of whatever because we do use Vogoth. And I think this guy really deserved the spot in clan boss, to be fair. Putting up that leech constantly and actually just, you know, we turn off the A2, right? So he's only doing his A1 with Giant Slayer procs. And he's increasing all kinds of poisons and whatever, decreased attack and stuff. So I think he does deserve the spot. Oh, and the passive healing, of course, right? I guess Petrifier Rockroot also has like semi debuffs, but they're all the small versions, and we don't really have a good blessing for her. I mean, tier 3, it's all right, I guess. Maybe she could beat a call. Maybe she could replace Kale. I think I'd still rather have Whisper, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. I've hit Ultra Nightmare once total. Yeah, you are at the mercy of who you pull and making the best of it. That's part of why I stalled at the end, and Bone is catching up. Yeah, Bone is... But Bone has some really good champions, right? Like the Helicath. That kind of... If you know what you're doing and you pull a Helicath, you know, you have an Ultra Nightmare team pretty quickly. And from that point on, you're just farming shards, right? You're farming champions. And then your options just grow. It just snowballs really, really quickly. Geo. Yeah, Geo is another one of those good ones. The weaken plus the crazy amount of damage he does with his passive, and then the damage reduction he has with his passive. Great champion as well, of course. Tyrant. Yeah, Tyrant I would also build in a heartbeat. Ally protection, burns, defense up, right? And also the passive, of course, if the target has a burn on, you get less damage as well. Also phenomenal. Not sure who I could replace with Morga. Strengthen is great though. Yeah, Strengthen is really good. That's a good damage reduction. But yeah, it's hard figuring this out for sure. We might make it seem like it's easy, but it's definitely not easy. Thinking about your 24-hour stream, if the Godforge beta is out, that could be an option. Oh, you want me to go hard on the Godforge, eh? You want me to go hard there. Who knows? I might do that. That could be cool, for sure. I haven't had much time to look into that at all, really. I guess, I mean, that's on me though, right? Because I just planned too many things to do, so... Alright, I had some energy laying around here, but I said I was gonna try and push Doom Tower. I need to turn on the extractor first though, because I don't even know if it's been actually counting all my points in Doom Tower and stuff. Because I play 90% of the time I play on my phone. So I mean, I'm pretty sure I lost a lot of points already just because I never did the stages on, you know, on the PC while the extractor was on, right? I'm not completely sure about that though. It's one of the things that I would suggest to Saphira, if it's possible, that we can actually like see where we, well, specifically see where we got our points from, so that if it didn't register, that we can go back and actually do it again, you know? That would be something that's cool. Doom Tower, what do we have here? I still haven't done this yet. We can do this. I mean, I think we can do this. I don't have a lot of damage dealers. Are we gonna just slowly get through it? I guess. Something like that. Wait. That's gonna be slow, man. Probably... Probably that. Defense down. Godforge beta was in theory happening in May, June, but might be pushed back again. Okay. Well, if it's in August, definitely a possibility. For DT, I think you just need to run anything. Okay, that's good. That's good to know, because I wasn't sure about that. Is it the same for... Oh, the Cursed City you're not sure about? Yeah, see, that's another thing. I don't know either. But if it just counts your Doom Tower stages, all of them, that's good, I think. It's just, I don't really understand how that works, because yeah, why would it suddenly know if I say I do this stage, right? Why would it suddenly know how many secret rooms I did? Is my question. Like, it's kind of weird, right? Yeah, I guess I'm just not really sure how that works. Bone told me that it's each floor didn't count different rotations, which I think was a pain, which I put a lot of work in there. Because it can get the state of each room. There's a code for the ranking at the end of Doom Tower. Alright, okay. Well, either way, I mean, I've definitely done Doom Tower while this thing is on a couple of times, so it should be good then. It's just not as clear how that would work, right? So I wasn't really sure if I was doing everything for points or not. Yakety is yapping again here. He likes to talk. Axel and his friends are taking backpacks. They're talking about Guns N' Roses. Alright, that was easy. Ooh, a book. We want those. For sure. So last week, was it last week? Yeah, about last week. It was my birthday, and I don't know if you can see that, but my wife got me a new chair. So I'm sitting a little lower than I normally am with this chair, but it's a comfy chair, and actually has one of those things where you can flip out the front and you can lean back like this. So you can just take a nap if you want to. I wish I had this chair when I was a kid going to LAN parties, man. Wouldn't have to sleep on the floor all the time. Yeah, I actually forgot what the brand is, but it's good. Seems durable. Didn't take too long to assemble, so built that earlier this week. Taking nap while doing Doom Tower Scarab King. Hey, that's a thing for sure. I think my last Scarab King run was like 40 minutes or something like that. When COVID hit, I got myself an expensive chair to work from home. One of the best things I spent a few $100s on. Yeah, for sure, man. I was talking about getting a new chair for a long time, because this one next to me, belonged to my dad, and he had it for like, I don't know, I want to say like 15 years at least or something. 12, 15 years. And I've had it for 5 years now already, so yeah, that's a really old chair. It still works, and my son's happy now because he can sit next to me and have his own gaming chair, right? So it's a win-win. I did a 30-minute run with Arbe and Ruella in Curse City against Scarab King. Yeah, Curse City, that's usually even tougher to do, right? I haven't beaten Scarab King on any rotation in Curse City. Or Baumel, for that matter. I think I could have done it if I had gear removals at certain points, but it just never happened on the right moment, I guess. Either I was busy at the time, or yeah, I just didn't have it, or didn't have the silver to switch some gear around. Because I think if I would have put my Cold Heart into like some real damaged gear, you can the normal rotation you can nuke pretty easily with a Cold Heart. If you got to be a little lucky, but you got to get a couple of good hits in, and then she can definitely get that Baumel down. Because I've done it on other accounts before. But yeah, as I said, I just never had the gear removal for it or the silver to switch stuff around. I mean, whoever has silver on this account is probably not playing right. I don't know. It seems really hard to keep silver on this account. If you want to progress, at least, right? My dad got a Herman Miller chair over 20 years ago. Thing is still in great shape. I couldn't afford that, though. I'm unfamiliar with that. Herman Miller. I'll have to look it up. No team setup, unfortunately, for the Scarab King. Or you mean mine? Mine's not set up. Mine is very poorly set up. I recently did a regearing of Tagoar, but Uugo should actually kind of be next, so she goes faster than, you know, the other guys. See, she's going after Alice's, which is not ideal at all. But yeah, man, the constant regearing is just not only does it take a lot of silver, but it also takes a lot of time, you know? It's not like something you just do on a daily basis. Unless you have a couple of hours laying around to play a raid, but I usually don't, so... This guy right here is a gem, man. Like, without him, I'd probably be in a very, very bad spot. I'm not gonna lie. He might actually be the MVP of my whole squad. You know, Spider 25, Ice Golem hard. Yeah, and now Doom Tower hard also, keeping control of the waves. I've never needed a Creodon on any account before. But on this account, it's definitely useful. All mesh, super adjustable. Really tough adjusting speeds on the free-to-play. Yeah. That's true. Especially like when you have an idea and it's like, okay, I'm gonna build them this way, and then you go to your gear and you're like, wait, didn't I have all these pieces. Like, in your head, there's like more pieces than there actually are on your account. I don't know if you've had that happen. But I've had that happen several times where I just go in, I'm like, okay, I'm going to build this champion. And then I'm like, wait, where's all my gear? What happened? And then you look around, and it's like, this champion has a piece, and that champion has a piece, and that champion has a piece. And it's like, oh man, I'm going to have to destroy like 5 champions just to build this one champion. And then you just leave it because you're like, it's fine, you know. The gear is definitely a huge restriction. Like, it's actually pretty close to your champion roster, I think. I mean, it might even be more of a limitation than your champion roster, to be honest. I gotta say though, we were very lucky to start this whole challenge with the Uugo and the Tagoar and the Alice, right? That's a huge core of like almost everybody's team, right? In a lot of areas, at least. I can't really imagine what my account would look like if I didn't have them. Probably be struggling. Although I do have to say, if for instance we knew we were not going to get these two, then I think I probably wouldn't have gone Wukong. Then I probably would have gone like more of a support champion, right? But since we had these two already, I thought, you know, Wukong's cool. And Wukong still is cool. Definitely for live arena. They don't ban him. And they don't kill me in time. They usually die because he smacks. Hey Killa, how's it going, man? Killa is a Suicide Squad member, so my main clan. Shout out to them. He's been in there long before I was in there. Swapping from my main to free-to-play is just yikes. Yeah. Yep. It's, I mean, I usually have to laugh. I usually find it hilarious when you come back to your free-to-play. It's like, oh, right, I only have 200,000 silver. Okay. I can't even, like, summon all these shards, right? Getting good rings from CVC. Yeah, I don't know if I had a lot of good rings from CVC. 4-star chicken, I'll take that. Good stuff for this account. Supreme Gallic. Oh yeah, I think 99.9% of the people would have taken Supreme Gallic. That's a crazy code to have, really. That's just insane. My Only Voids account would have loved that too, for sure. Especially because Orcs was like the last faction I beat there. He would have made that a walk in a park, but... The revenge rings have been helpful for me too. I have one on my Wukong, and I have one on my Alice, and when I take them into arena... it kicks in sometimes, and it has won me some games for sure. But like Blood Shield rings, I haven't had that great success. Or you could say I didn't get the champions to match the blood shield rings. That's another way to put it. I'm pretty sure none of these have blood shield rings in their factions, for instance. Maybe Sylvan Watchers, I'm not sure about that though. Well, I just did a lot of Spider 10 early on, right? So that did give me a bunch of 5-star gear early on. And then I did a little bit of the event dungeon, but couldn't push very high, so that was usually just like 3 and 4-star gear. But yeah, Spider 10 early on was pretty decent. I was running it with like Kale and 4 food champions, so I got a resistance banner pretty early so he could do it reasonably well, right? You only needed like 80 resistance or something like that to be able to resist the Spiderling, so... Or... He didn't 100% resist them, but he resisted enough that he could actually survive with his lifesteal, I'll put it that way. How's it going, Schmetty? I think Schmetty is another one of my main clan, right? Gilla must be promoting me or something right now. We're chilling on the Hell Hades free-to-play account. Reading the history about music with Yakadita Free. What is he saying? His recent Bob Dylan with EQ cards in the video is large skills. How do you parody Bob and still make it seem like Bob actually wrote it? It's about Weird Al. This guy likes to talk, but he knows a lot. He knows a lot. He has a YouTube channel too, by the way. And he's doing pretty well on this challenge as well. But he's not in the content creator competition. He's in the normal competition. Those are actually handy too. It's crazy how many times this week I actually had to go into the potion keeps because I just couldn't ascend anything. I think I might have to go in there today, right? Sunday, yeah. I think so. Ah, you went for Fabian? That's nice, man. I decided early on this account that I just kind of didn't want to do fusions unless they would unlock Clan Boss, right? Like if they were like a Helicath Wixwell type of thing. I've done it in the past though, where I did actually, I think in 23 I did every single fusion in that Hell Hades challenge. So I wanted to try something different this time. And mostly just YOLO'd all my shards. Which, by the way, I have one ancient shard that I will pull after this. You can see if that's anything useful. I did Fabian and the extra epic. The extra epic was a swerve, wasn't intending to keeping her, but then the resources fell into my lap. Nice. She's actually not that bad. She's a decent little champion. I mean, not that that faction is super hard or anything, but I have her at 50 and I've been testing her a little bit and I could see her potential for sure. Better champions on the progressive? Isn't there like Valkyrie on the progressive now though? Or has that switched already? I haven't checked in a minute. Yeah. She helped me in L's as well for sure. You know, she steals turn meter, I believe, right? Which is really, really good. Not today? That was yesterday then. Yeah, if you haven't noticed yet, I play a lot, but I don't read a lot. I just don't have the time to be sitting still and catching up on everything. So I'm usually very, very badly informed. I always have to go asking around everywhere what's going on, because tomorrow's Kaimar Tio salad on Raid Up, all better than what's up today. All right. Well, I'll check in a second, but I'm just kind of looking for clan boss stuff, so I guess salad would be okay there. Tio is fine too. Speed buff and a lot of poisons. Poison sensitivity as well, right? Yeah, Tio could be cool. Valkyrie would have been nice though. Especially because, like, you can build a Valkyrie team and you don't need crazy speeds for it, right? And usually they pair her with a Sepulchre Sentinel. But I don't have a Sepulchre Sentinel. But I do have a Seducer, which is kind of the same, only this has the small defense up, right? But I would be adding Giscard anyway, because he has the attack down on the A1, which would work really well with the counterattacks. And he has a defense up, the big boy version, and the attack up. So that defense wouldn't really be a problem. And Seducer is kind of okay for clan boss. Also has the small attack down if the big one would fall off or something. Yeah, it'd be pretty doable, I think, to make a team with a Valkyrie. And I know by heart that Valkyrie only needs like 172 speed for that composition, which, you know, that's really easy to get. You can build a lot of defense on her. You can even just give her like defense boots with speed rolls, right? Hey Sid, it's been a minute. I don't even remember when my last stream was. It could be like a month ago, maybe even. Tomorrow's Chimer, Tio Sala, Tomb Lord, or Bad L. Today is Uugo, Snickers, Gwendolyn, Artek, Korgar. Isn't Korgar kind of dope though? Doesn't he have like an ally protection? It's not Valkyrie though. I've actually only built the Valkyrie team myself once, and that wasn't even on my own account, that was like on a viewer's account. But I had a lot of fun doing it. Yeah, almost a month. I don't even remember when the last time was. But again, last weekend and the weekend prior to that, I had birthday parties going on. So, I mean, a month is, you know, flies by if you're doing all kinds of stuff. So I'm just curious, a question for you, chat. This whole challenge is going to be done pretty soon, right? Is there anything in particular you'd like me or like to see me do once this is all over? I mean, I could do like streaming on my main, but honestly, these days I don't enjoy playing my main that much. It's more of a keep the brain busy kind of thing, you know, like it's routine, right? I mean, I could show off some of the teams there, but they're definitely not as good as some other teams you would find online already. So I don't know if it really makes that much sense. Of course, I have the only voids I can do, which I will be working on, because there's a lot of things to work on now that we have Lydia there. He's almost as good as Tagoar for Clan Boss, maybe slightly better for survivability. Yeah, I thought he was pretty good for Clan Boss. I haven't looked into his kit in a while though, so. When's the challenge ending? Bront told me on the 13th of March, and I believe Bront. Your main for hard faction wars. That's a good point. That's a good point. That could be interesting again. That's true. And to be clear, my main still has a lot of things unfinished. Okay, it's not like I've done everything on my main account. For instance, my Marius mission is not done yet. I'm on Fire Knight Hard 9, I think, and I have not done 10 yet. When I farm that, I'm actually farming stage 8. And I'm not even sure if the team I'm currently running is able to do 10 or not. Maybe it is with different gear, but I just haven't had the energy or the will to actually try it yet. You know, I'll deal with it when I have to. And then Curse City, I've never actually completely completed, right? A lot of my clan have actually done it. The whole rotation, clear every single room in hard. I've never done that before. So there's a lot of things I can work on the main, but I just try to play that, you know. It's hard to say to play it casually because it's not really casual, but I just don't spend a lot of my energy on it. Not like on this account where I'm actively trying to beat stuff and find ways how to beat stuff, right? So what are these guys yapping about? So how is your clan, Bront? Are they this talkative too? We have a lot of banter going on, which is really fun though. By the way, it's really nice, especially because like I usually play on my phone, so I can't really like check Discord or whatever while I'm playing. So it's nice to have like people on here talking all the time, discussing all kinds of things, really. I just got my ass handed by a Weird Hatter plus Cheshire cat team. The cat is nasty. I have the cat on my main and he is really fun. I haven't really gotten to... Another one of those things, I haven't gotten to building him out the way I want him to be. Because apparently he would be really good in Hydra. But, yeah, I need to check that out at some point. See what I can do with him. Oh, it is the 4th of April? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I said 13th of March, didn't I? Yeah, see, I'm still half asleep here. So it is 4th of April, effectively. Okay. See, that makes it really weird to me. Doesn't really make sense. It's like 10 days off of what... Well, not 10 days, but... some days off of what it's supposed to be, in my opinion, but oh well. Yeah, then... How many days do we actually have then? We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days left. Yeah, not sure what we're going to be able to do in those 5 days. Not sure. Hopefully Whisper will do something, but I don't know. The only places I'm doing on main are Siege and Curse City. I'm proud of my speeds, but man, the speeds in these teams. My 405 RB is getting beat at low gold 5. Yep. 400 speed is nothing these days. What is the boss here? Okay, I'm gonna hold on for a second. Actually, we were doing masteries, right? Get a few runs in here real quick to burn the energy. Yeah, my Arbiter is... I think she's 398 or something. But I have her in a Swift Parry set, though. So she's not in a speed set. Well, one speed set and a Swift Parry set. And she's not completely glyphed, so she can go over 400 if my glyphs would actually want to work for a change. They should probably fix that at some point, I think. It's ridiculous when you roll a 1 on a 6-star glyph, in my opinion. Like, that should be a minimum of like 3, I think. Rolling 1 is brutal, man. We'll do one more. Then I'll check out the champions we have right now. In the progressive. And sieges can be fun. Sometimes it's also... I don't know. You only have a couple of battles, but sometimes, like, finding the right battle and actually beating them can also be pretty hard, right? On the main, that is. On this account, it's not that much of a struggle. She's going down really easily already, huh? Glass cannon. I'll do one more real quick and then I'll continue with the spider. 6-star glyph should be minimum 5, lol. The power creep is too hardcore for the low rolls. I'd already be happy with 3 being the minimum, you know? Like, that's still bad, but at least you kind of feel like you got some kind of value out of the thing. But like rolling a 1 is just like, bro. And I'm not sure if there's like a code or whatever, but when you use a glyph on somebody and you use another glyph, it's like the chance, it feels like the odds go down of that actually succeeding. I don't know if that's true or bias, but that's what it feels like for sure. I don't know, maybe it is a thing and it's in the description or something and I haven't read it yet, but it really feels like if you glyph something and then glyph something or try the same glyph again, that your odds are just really bad. And that's not good when you're stubborn, because you'll just you'll rage through all those glyphs. I don't know. I'm sure some of you have done that before, where you're like, no, you fucker, you're gonna roll a 4, you know? You're just like clicking all your glyphs away. I've done that a couple of times, which is not good to do. I do not recommend that. But, yeah, it happens, you know. My clan is too hardcore with 5 wall teams, attack only, demons only, etc. So it's quite fun. Got the Void Lego 2 weeks back. Cool, man. I think I need 2 more fragments for that on my main. The rarity glyphs and new update maybe will have minimums. Ah, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. What are y'all thoughts on the whole 6th year anniversary thing? Are people happy with it? Because technically it's still going, right? But I just feel like there's not really anything going on. I mean, that's my opinion. Like, it's not really different than what's gonna happen in a month from now, probably. Which is, I don't know, kind of sad, right? I mean, we did get a really nice gift. Don't forget that we got that. But I mean, like, in game, there's not like that many things that are interesting, right? Like, even this, like, there's a progressive going on. Why isn't it a 2x? Why aren't all these things just a 2x? I don't really understand. So, we wanted to check out this guy, right? Death Bell. Heals his champion by 10%, max HP, whatever. 100% chance of filling turn meters by 30%, removing all debuffs on a 3-turn cooldown. That's quite useful for a clan boss. Places a ally protection buff. And strengthen. 3-turn cooldown. This guy's kind of dope, actually, for a clan boss, not gonna lie. Increases his champion's resistance by 20 and defense by 10 for each ally, 10% for each ally protection buff on all allies. Increases resistance and defense for each ally protection buff on allies. Wait. What? Increases this champion's resistance. I don't care about the resistance. Defense. Increases the defense by 10% for each ally protection buff on all allies. So that's 40% if everyone has it, right? 40%. Also increases all ally... Oh, okay. So they get a 5% increase as well. Holy dude, So they get 20% extra defense and he gets 40%. Wait, but he doesn't have it himself, right? So they get 15%. Okay, they get 15, he gets 40. Yeah? If there are multiple champions on a team with the skill, only one will activate. The cool thing is, though, you can have like 2 ally protectors, right? And this passive would still work even if he's not putting up the ally protection. So a double ally protect team could be really good with this guy. Because like in that case, I would maybe consider making Nazana. I mean, she is 60 already, so she just needs the books, though. And this guy counterattacks whenever an ally under ally protection buff is attacked. I don't know, this guy seems pretty dope, and I've never built him before. And what were the other options tomorrow? I gotta read that again. So we had like... Salad is good for Clown Boss. Tio was decent for Clown Boss. Tomb Lord can be okay for Clown Boss. Bad L can be good for Clown Boss. But poisons are kind of poisons, right? I mean, they're good, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna shoot my shot with this guy. And if I get charged tomorrow, I'll just try again tomorrow. But this guy seems pretty cool. Crapola Fest, as always. Yeah, that's how I feel too, man. Like, I don't understand why they don't, like, make it interesting, right? It's really not that hard to do. I mean, I don't think it's hard to do. And you know, those might be the things that will pull people away from this game and push people towards games like Godforge if the Hell Hades team does do it the right way, you know? If they do set up like events like, oh, 1 year anniversary, giving you good stuff and putting out crazy events that people are participating in and they want to participate in it, right? But like here, it's like half the time you kind of forget that it's even a 60-year anniversary. I mean, half the time. Usually I forget, actually. And that shouldn't be the case, right? If you take a game like Summoner's War, for instance, like Jay Giggs talks about this a lot. He used to be big on Summoner's War, and I tried the game because of Jay Giggs at a certain point. And, you know, when they have an anniversary, man, like, you get, like, there's, like, a screen, there's, like, a whole page, right? Like, we have this here, right? Where is it? We have this kind of stuff going on. There, it takes you to a different page, a website, basically, and you have a whole thing with all kinds of rewards that you can get in-game, all kinds of milestones you can achieve. If you play a little bit, you'll get rewards. If you play a lot, you'll probably get all the rewards. They give you a lot of time to do it. Like, you basically get like 2 months of time to do it or something. And if you would do it, if you wanted to do it in one go, you could probably do it in like 15 days. So they give you enough time to do all the things and just get a lot of stuff, you know. But also just, they just have a better way to have people participate in what's going on, right? And here is just like, okay, here's some flags, some shit, whatever. I don't know, man. Like, what's different about this from a month from now? Probably nothing, right? Probably nothing. There's just going to be a different fusion, probably a different heroes path for whatever champion's coming out then. Yeah, I don't know. They have so many possibilities and they just don't seem to care, I guess. I don't know. But that's enough ranting. That's enough ranting. We're not here to rant. Sixth anniversary has been pretty soft so far. Feels like a regular fusion period. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bastion could have had more flair. Yeah, even that. 33k for a 3-star Fabian soul. Go to fuck off. Yep, exactly. Cost of the soul was bullshit. Okay. People are mad. I get it. See, I don't really follow all that stuff. I just kind of see what's going on in game, and I don't really follow too much of, like, you know, who's talking about what or whatever. But I figured, like, people can't like this, right? I mean, there's like literally nothing going on. The event inflation is the thing that is losing me. I went for the fusion on my main, then they do the soul event and it costs like 20 sacreds. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Community, yeah, I think that's part of it. For me it's community, but also the routine of the game, I guess. A lot of people talk about sunken fallacy. Is that what it's called in English? Sunken fallacy, where you've invested in it so much that you're like, I have to keep playing. I don't really feel that way about the game, but it's more like I'm curious, right? So like the main account, for instance, is the only account I can actually play where I'm like, if I have an idea, I can go to my main account normally and be like, okay, I'm gonna try that on my main account, right? Because I'm not on the test server. I'm not a content creator in the program yet. Hopefully at some point I can be, and then I could go on a test server sometimes. But for now, I just need to kind of use the accounts that I have. And my main account is usually the go-to because, well, it just has the most resources built up on it. So that's another reason why I keep playing, I think. It's just like, I'm curious what would be possible, you know? Like, how much further can I push this? How much further can I go with this? Especially as a free-to-play then, right? Because I haven't spent on this game in 2.5 years or so, and I don't really intend to either. Even though technically I'm allowed to spend for the company that I'm working together with right now, I don't really bother. Kind of makes the game less fun for me if I would be spending on it, to be honest. Sunk cost fallacy. That's it. Thank you, Grey Wolf. My brain's still cooked, man. I'm having fun with the clan, else I was off. Yeah, too. My clan's really chill, though. Like, they're semi-competitive, I would say. Right, Killa? We're semi-competitive, but also we're not like dudes you gotta be there 24/7 and stuff like that. Like, we're all like grown-ups. We know that people have lives and it's just a game, right? Community and routine, yeah. Just, you know, something to do. And also, because you know the game so well, because like every time you start a new game, you gotta invest a lot of time, man. Like, and raid already takes a lot of your time, right? So the fact that you know the game, kind of like the routine feeling of it, it's just like normalized, I guess, which is what they want, of course. That's their whole plan. I just wish they would improve the game, you know. If Godforge does the same thing, I'll drop off raid. Yeah, I hear that a lot, actually. We'll see. I think if they have some kind of draft mode like I've spoken about in the past, I might be playing a lot of Godforge, and then I might actually spend money because I love drafting and those kind of things, man. And then I'd probably do a lot more streaming too, because that's a fun thing to do with your chat, right? You can interact with them, talk about picks, why we pick something, why we don't pick something. I'm more on the only voids than main, stuck on Fire Knight 20 mission before Arbiter. That's way better. Yeah, it is a fun... I enjoy the voids more as well. I've said that a lot of times. And I'm also eager, once this challenge is done, to go back and start trying to build that clown boss team with Lydia in it. Took us 15 months to get her, but that last orc legendary that we were able to pick up finally sealed that deal. So really excited to start working on that. We're not hardcore when we try, it's hella fun. Yeah, sometimes we have one nuthead in there who just like puts up 1,000,007 points. Well, 1.107. What am I saying? 1.7 million. Holy points in the CVC by himself, and then you're like, okay. I don't think I've ever gone over like 560k or something. Sometimes the guys go ham and they just put over 1 million. $4 a.m. in the UK. We actually had the hour switch tonight, so I woke up from my nap. It's more like my sleep actually, but I woke up from my nap, which would be essentially 1:30 a.m. I think, but a half hour later it turned to 3 o'clock. So we went ahead 1 hour for the summer. Alright, Killa, thanks for hopping by, man. I still need to do Hydra too. I wonder if Whisper would do some work for us there. Oh, Head of Rathis in this rotation. I might as well just push the rest of these masteries, then she's done, right? What is that, 108 left? I know it's boring, guys, but the faster she gets built, the faster I can test out her abilities and see if we can get any more points on the board, right? What Beans does can that have? What? What Beans does, that can have. I'm sorry, man. I'm a sleepyhead right now. What Beans does, that can have. Am I reading that wrong? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, not sure what you're trying to say, Sid. I'm sorry. No decay. I feel like decay is kind of easy to deal with in Hydra, though, no? I mean, as long as your provoke lands, I guess, but... I mean, technically, the same could be said about Wrath. The difference is Wrath kills your team if you don't deal with them. And Decay just cleanses the debuffs, which is also bad for you, but like feels a lot less worse than Wrath just killing your whole team. She's starting to put up some numbers, man. Well, kind of decent, I guess. Not like 318k here, but still only a fourth of Wukong. I guess not that great yet. Let's see. So 92 left. All right. We'll work through the energy, then we'll get that last thing done in the Doom Tower. Oh, can. All right. What kind of beans does that can have? Yeah. That's just a 0 sugar monster energy. My wife hits me up with a lot of monster. But I limit myself to only one a day if I drink it, right? And it's not like I drink it daily though, but I needed it right now because, again, there's a couch over there. I fell asleep on it, and yeah, I didn't wake up till like 5 hours afterwards. So when I woke up, my kids were to bed, my wife was to bed. They just left me there, and I woke up and was like, oh shit, I gotta go stream. The lag is real, though. Yeah, the lag in my head is real. The lag in my head is real. For sure. And I expect it's not gonna get better if I get older, right? As long as we can laugh with it. Alright. Less than 100 left for Whisper. I got gifted a lot of energy the past couple of days. So her masteries were relatively easy to get. I don't even think I've used any gems for it yet. Got like 500 energy from login. And then a couple of potions here and there, but yeah, it's gone really good for her masteries. Boom. Alright, one more here and then we'll hop into the Doom Tower again. Also have to check and see what factions are open today. And I should also get into the Void Keep, I think. I'm not sure. I guess we should be really careful where we put our resources now, since it's done on the 4th of April. Maybe I should change that in the settings of my stream. I don't know if that's even possible. I'm not sure. Alright, Schmetty, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you. I usually do like a poll and ask what people want, and People always just ask for guitars, so I don't even do the poll anymore. I just run the guitars, and people usually enjoy it, so. Alright. We kind of want the 4,000 points here for this book. After that, I might try and pick these up if we somehow have points left, but I highly doubt it. But the book I do want, though. That's all trash. We have a potion there. This I can get some more points too, probably. Yeah, the gems we can probably pick up still. That should be doable. We're on 500 gems, so we do have some resources to work with. Looks like I also need to do some arena, though. Maybe I should do that first. Do a reset. A lot of one-mans is good for us. All these kind souls. Thank you very much for putting up the one-mans. Alright. Let's see, we had... This one's in 36 minutes. I guess I picked that one up first then. We had another battle here, right? Yeah. 6-star Blessing Lysandra. Nice. I don't even have that many 6-star blessings on my main account. Any of these? I'll try. We need to go through a lot anyway, so... It's gonna be hard, I assume, but... We got him and her. Do this first. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted him to get a block debuff. Or block buff, I mean. So we'll try and soften these up, I guess. Wukong, do your thing, bro. That didn't even do as much damage as I hoped it would do, to be honest. I think we're still good, though. Okay. She's resisting everything. Annoying. There you go. Alright, 11 minutes and we can do a refresh. That's energy, right? Okay. Dark elves? Probably can't do that. Alright, let's see. What did people use here? Just a bunch of support and nukers. Basically, yeah. How's the leaderboard? I'm on 6th place right now. YST has pushed over me, which we can't let happen, guys. We can't have that happen. We definitely need to push over YST again. Maybe this, I guess. Or this. We don't have a cleanse then, but do we need a cleanse? I don't know. We also don't have a defense down, but we can't really use that on the boss anyway. Yeah, the leaderboards, I haven't, you know, I pay attention to it sometimes, but I'm not like super invested on it, you know? I'm just trying to focus on clearing as many things as I can, and we'll see where we get, you know? So far, it's worked out pretty nicely, I'd say. Why did he die? Huh? He's probably like the tankiest of the bunch. Why did he die? That's weird. Oh well. So what's the award situation? Top 5, top 10, creators only? I have no idea, actually. I don't know. That's a good question. I have not really thought about the rewards yet. Again, I've just been playing the account, man. It's more like, we'll see what we pull and we'll see what we can do with it, you know? But it's been good fun, for sure. I did wish we would have pulled like a legendary, but even if it was just like one I've never, you know, maybe one that's not really top tier or anything, but just something I hadn't worked with yet before. Speaking of, I actually didn't pull that ancient shard. I got distracted. We need Wukong to do his A3. Are you the only one? The only one to do what? Oh, without a Lego pool? No, no, no. There's definitely 2 in my clan who also haven't pulled a legendary. The thing about pulling legendaries, though, is not only are they usually, you know, a tad stronger than epics and rares, they're also just already 5-star. So even if it's like a bad one that you don't really want a 6-star, you still have a 5-star champion, which is really huge for like faction wars and stuff, right? Hold on, because these guys are fucking up here. he has the revive. No worries, we're good. But yeah, so like you don't need all the 4-star chickens and stuff, right? Because right now, I've like built out rares to level 50 and stuff just to help in faction wars, but I would never have built them otherwise, you know? So that's like a bunch of resources, time wasted on things just to try and push some faction wars levels. But if you pull a legendary, it's just like boom, you get all that for free. You don't have to put all the resources into it, which is a huge difference, I think. Especially early on, really. That's also one of the reasons why I picked Wukong, just to already have that 5-star going, right? These guys are kind of struggling, aren't they? This is only the first spider on hard. I mean, they're gonna do it, but it seems like it's going a lot slower and more difficult than I imagined. Yeah, if the challenge is done on 4th of April, I don't even think a legendary at this point would help us much anymore. I don't even think I have the books to, I have like 3 books or something, so. Wukong is the shit, yeah. Without him, I would have struggled a lot in Arena. But also, just wave clear in general, really, really good. And of course that passive, right? Popping back up. Yeah, he solo clutches Arena a lot. I've won a lot of battles that I shouldn't have won just because he popped back up and is like, surprise! That A2 is very, very strong. What I've noticed about him is specifically what is good about that A2. And I mean, this may be wrong, but it seems like when I use it on, like, say a Force Champion, right? Force Champion is not a weak hit, but if there's like Magic Champions in the same team, I feel like that second part of the attack, like, can't weak hit. Like, it feels like it just does the damage no matter what the affinity is. I just never seen it weak hit, so maybe it can, but it feels like it can't, which makes that really, really strong because, I mean, then it doesn't matter that there's actually Magic Champions, right? You can just nuke through it anyway. OP and everything that has a buff that can be stolen, even as simple as Magic Keep early on. Oh yeah, for sure. Magic Keep was good. He was good for that, I mean. Grabbing that huge shield. Dude, don't lose in the last... They're making this a little harder than it has to be, I think. Come on, Wukong. Get rid of the spider, dude. There we go. Should be good now, I think. But yeah, here, for instance, stealing all those counterattacks, of course. Arena, stealing people's attack up and using it for himself because he steals it before he does the damage, so that's really good. What else? Doom Tower waves, of course. In live arena, there's a lot of Silver Drakes that we face because we're just like early game players who've been playing for like half a year or longer. They have like a Silver Drakes in their arena team, and when they revive somebody, you steal the ally protection, which is pretty funny. Just a lot of good uses for sure. Yeah, I don't even think we should bother here probably with that. It's gonna be a waste of time. Let's look at this real quick first. So it's Demon Spawn and Shadowkin. I pushed this far with this. That must have been when there was like a gear thing going on, because I don't think these guys are geared at all. Yeah, no. Well, a bit, I guess, but... Do you have a weapon? We do. You're not getting that. There's 13 speed on it. Oh, actually... Oh, that's not great. You don't have any boots? Nope. I'm gonna pull the shard first, guys. That seems like more fun. What do you guys think? Artec would be nice too. Push some points in Ice Golem. Probably pretty good in Hydra too. But one of my goals when I got this account was I kind of wanted to finish it with an Ultra Nightmare team where at least we could get a 4 key, and that's not even the case right now. So I think this guy is going to do the most work for us there, so... Put some accuracy on Arbiter if you can. Her weaken and decrease buffs is clutch most times. Yeah, I know, but I think... I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe now we do have a banner. That can go. That can go. I guess we could put a 5-star one on her. This does have 16 speed though. I mean, this is trash, dude. I don't even care if it's pinpoint. Especially now, we probably need to clear a lot of this stuff. Since we're coming to an end. We're not going to be able to use all these things anyway, right? We're going to have to do a huge cleanup this week. That's not fun, man. And that kind of sucks. Yeah, if I had an accuracy banner, I'd definitely put it on her, but... This is kind of bad, of course, but it's the only thing with a speed roll on it. I believe. Yeah. Technically this could get 2 speed rolls, I guess. Yeah, no. My gauntlets suck. But yeah, if I could get some accuracy on her, I would for sure. But I think it would have to be from the banner. And right now, this speed is just a lot, right? If you want the Fabian soul, I don't have Fabian on this account, so it doesn't matter. I didn't go for him. But let's. Well, oh, you mean for the ancient shard? Well, I don't really care. It's more for the book that I'm going right now. There's an epic book in there. An epic? She's not bad, I don't think, right? I think my Sacred Order is kind of... I have a lot of champions there already. Triple hitter A1. 20% chance increasing duration random buffs. Okay. Block debuffs and continuous heal buff. 3-turn cooldown. That's interesting for clan boss. Attacks one enemy, has a 100% chance of transferring all debuffs from this champion to the target. Removes all debuffs from all allies except this champion. 4-turn cooldown. Yeah, she would have been good for the thing we were in just now, right? That spider. Maybe she's actually built for that, because she also has accuracy and Doom Tower 55. Holy. What did they say? Wow. She actually gets some really good ratings. I don't think I've ever built one. But I mean, this challenge is almost over. Would you invest in this champion at this point? I think it's a little too late for that. Just grab some silver here. I think if we had her early on, I would have built her for sure. So the cleanse is a 4-turn cooldown, the block debuffs a 3-turn cooldown. Trying to figure out if that works well for clan boss or not. I'm thinking for clan boss, you probably rather have the block debuffs on a 4-turn cooldown. So no books in the cooldown, basically. Then you can make her a 4-3, and I think you could actually cleanse and put up the block debuffs, which would make her a really good clan boss champion to keep it for, affinity friendly, right? If you make a speed tune. But if you put it on a 3-turn cooldown, makes it a little awkward, I think. Unless you can extend it, then it doesn't matter, probably. She's built for pissing people off in Cursed City. Also in Faction Wars, right? Isn't she in like one of the waves with Sathalia or something like that? Or isn't that her? Two pinpoint is 12 speed. Yeah. But I don't have 2 pinpoint, so I only have bad banners. And if I could choose... Well, actually, I do have Pinpoint, and she's already raring it. She already has a ring and an amulet, so... The banner... We prefer to have speed on it, right? And I'm not gonna be 6-starring any high elves. Because I want to make the... I want to build the Whisper and see what we can do with her. And then by that time, I guess the challenge is over, man. I know the stream says 10 days, but apparently that's not true. Maybe I'll just continue playing the account for 90 days, though, because, I mean... Again, it was a 90-day challenge, so it just kind of makes sense that we play the account for 90 days instead of 83 days or whatever it is. I don't know. You know, hearing your explanation, Sid, I can tell that you're spending a lot of time on the game too, because I honestly don't know what's in Curse City, man. Like, I just try to run it, and if it fails, it fails, and I'm like, whatever, dude. I can't be bothered. If I only had one account, maybe I could see myself doing it, but is that open? No. So I was actually saving points here too, but I mean, that almost doesn't make any sense anymore either then. I was thinking of trying to get the 10 plus 10 speed here to make the speed tunes a little easier to build, but I don't even think I'm going to be able to build a speed tune in this amount of time. Yeah, that's kind of sad news, man. That's over on 4th of April. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a bummer. That's Thalia. There are 2 of these in Curse City and some HP only wave, and it's naughty. There are a few waves though that you remember too. I do? I'm trying to think. What waves in Curse City do I remember? Ah, I know one. But it's not really that hard. There's like this wave where there's a Neri in it and a Martyr, I think. Or 2 Martyrs. Oh, and there's a wave with a bunch of torments in it. Like it's a 3rd wave of one of the things. I remember that one too because that's one of the ones that often fails. By the way, I think I have energy here. Yes, I do. So that's nice. Actually, I need to get into Arena, man. We're gonna have those things expire soon. Yeah, I guess this weekend is gonna be, well, today and tomorrow is gonna be the only real days I'm gonna have left to push then. So during the week, I just usually don't have a lot of time. Some more Great Hall stuff. Let's see. What do we want? I guess that. Sure. Get some rewards here. Gems, alright. How am I doing with those? Okay, so if we get those 750, we can pull another one of these. Woohoo! Do some runs here because we still need a few masteries, and then I think I need to make food. Pretty sure. Get Whisper up to 6-star. See what we can do with her. Hopefully by tomorrow, or actually by Monday, we'll have her 6-star. So the 4th of April, what day is that actually? That's Friday? So technically that means we could have another go at Hydra. But we need to do it on Thursday or Friday. Or, well, actually, or Wednesday, right? When it resets. I'm just wondering if I should hold off on doing Hydra until she's built. I mean, probably, right? It doesn't hurt. We can always do quick battles if I need to. Like if I'm pressured on time or something. I just need to not forget to do it though, because last week I was too late with my second key for Chimera, which kind of sucked. It was only the easy key, but still. Still a bit annoying. I gotta say though, the Chimera timer always messes me up too. Like it resets for like a whole day or something. I don't know, like last time I checked it was like, oh, there's 19 hours left, and then I couldn't do my key anymore. So, I kind of messed that up. But it's also just a lot different than Hydra and, you know, Clan Boss and the other things that are going on. I mean, I guess Siege is also like a week preparing, right? But I'm not completely sure why the Chimera has this long timer on it. But it messed me up last week for sure. Because I was like, oh, I still have time. And then I went in and it was like, nope, I didn't have time. Too late. I wonder what kind of difference that actually made for people. Like, the relics that they got. Like, I know, I think Bront actually got a cat's gaze off of one of his, relic things, which is, you know, that's kind of nuts. But I'm curious to see, like, how much difference that really makes, you know, compared to, like, just a normal rare relic or something. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty big, but be cool that if you could, like, see the difference. Alright, Whisper, you almost have your masteries, dear. And we can start leveling you up. Get the extra books in there for the extra damage. The books for her are also pretty nice, actually. I think her A2 like needs 4 books, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it's the A3. It's either the A2 or the A3 needs like 4 books, but 3 of them give plus 10% damage, which that's a lot. That's like plus 30% damage just from 3 books. That's pretty huge, actually. You usually see that on legendaries, not so often on epics, right? Usually it's like 4 books and you get plus 20% or something. Kind of crap like that. Okay, 20 left. And then I don't ever have to do Minotaur again on this account if I don't want to. I'm gonna have to think about a way to give this account away. If anyone has an idea, I'd be happy to hear it. The good thing about this account is it has not pulled a legendary yet, so, I mean, it has to happen soon, right? So whoever gets the account will get that little piece of excitement, right? Holy, 195k, that was a huge smack. She's starting to hit, man. Do I wait 38 seconds? I guess I do, right? I mean, I do have some more energy. Was that all, though? Live arena. Let's do this real quick. Fuck it. Let's. Now it's kind of on fuck it mode, right? Because like it's it's almost over. That's really putting me off. Like I had so many things planned still. That's okay. A speed on it. We're not getting to that legendary book. Some glyphs. Let's throw them on her. Just because. I'll take a 3. Hey, there you go. Not bad. Alright. Can we roll 10 on the scrolls, please? That'd be really nice. We'll probably roll 9. Mark my words. We'll need one more red scroll after this. That's my guess. Alright, moment of truth. Bro. Alright guys, be right back. I'm gonna get a lottery ticket. Come on. Did somebody clip that? Chat, did somebody clip that? That has to be clipped, right? Fuck you, Minnow. Predicting the future. I mean, I've done Minotaur enough times to know that it's programmed that way, right? It's gotta be programmed that way. There's just like a code written to piss people off in Minotaur code. Always give them one scroll less than they need to finish off masteries. If masteries would be fulfilled, then give -1 mastery. -1 scroll. See, we're getting our fastest times here now because I'm actually playing on the PC now, and usually it's on the phone, right? I just realized in 2 days it's going to be April already. So April, May. Yeah, 2.5 months from now I'm going to be leaving to the States for 3 weeks. So during that period there's probably not going to be a lot of content, if any content at all, and no streams or anything. I might post some pictures here and there if I come across anything interesting, but it's mostly going to be a 3-week disconnect from all social media, I think. Which is not good if I want to reach that 1,000 mark of subscribers, right? But I think we could still get there before I actually go on vacation. Alright, big guy, I need you to go down. Still have a lot of work to do. Faction Wars was Demon Spawn and... was it? No, not Sylvan Watchers. Shadowkin. Demon Spawn, we have a reasonable team, actually. I feel like they're struggling harder than they should. Right? So that's our squad for Demon Spawn. Basically, if this guy would be 60, this guy... Actually, if they would all be 60, this would probably just run through the whole thing, I would think. But especially this guy, because... Or... Is that a guy? I guess it's a guy. Hold up. Are you actually wearing any gear? Okay, you are. I wasn't sure. She's missing a... Or he's missing a piece, though. Ah, I gave that piece to... Whisper. So... that could be okay, I guess. He is attack-based, right? Yeah. I think I like this one the most. Doesn't have speed though, which we kind of want him to go fast. Could also just ignore the crit rate and go for this because there's speed on it. That might actually make more sense. He's not going to crit as often though, but I mean he doesn't really have damage stats anyway. He's only level 50. Yeah, I think I'll do this first. Could always switch back. Give it a couple levels, hopefully hit some speed. Alright. What's this? Alright, we can bring this up to 8, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay, who else was in there? You have everything. So everyone's wearing some gear. Ooh, this guy has a lot of 15 gear, actually. I gotta remember that, because that's kind of good for the event going on right now. For a couple of hours still. She's missing a shield. Okay. Glad I came and checked all this stuff. Sure, it's built. There you go. Alright. Let's go back. Doesn't make sense to go in here if we don't have half our gear on, right? So what's up, chat? Y'all quiet. You were talkative half an hour ago. I guess everything's been said, huh? Damn, dude. These guys are smacking. Yeah. This is cooked, isn't it? Well, maybe. Kill this, please. Alright. Okay, that stun is probably really clutch. I need this thing to heal up, though. Dude. Just die already. Alright. Does that heal too? No. Do I want to bring her up then? I feel like I want to wait. Do this first. Only 2 provoked, man. I must not have enough resist or accuracy. Yeah, this is cooked. These waves are not. They're no joke, is what I'm trying to say. He gets provoked. Yeah, GG. Well, I guess we can revive something. Ally protection. Is that gonna do it? Dude. No. Yeah. We definitely need to level this stuff up, right? Although this is a resistance chest, so maybe it's not going to help that much. This will give us some more HP. That would give us some defense, of course. And maybe like speed or one of these stats. But he's not tanky enough. He seems like a decent build for a level 50. 202 speed, 2.5k defense, and 41k HP. I don't know. 206 in Faction Wars even. What's the accuracy on this, actually? 212. How did they resist that? I mean, I guess she's not booked. That's it, right? So she just was unlucky there. Alright. Fine, alright. Let's get that one scroll for Whisper real quick before I forget.
White snow, red sky, reach up for so high, blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight.
I'm not sure how many 5-star chickens I have. I think I have 2 right now. Which means we do have some work still before we can actually get her up. I mean, I hope I have at least 2. It would really suck if we don't have any at all, but I think we have 2 made. I'm not sure though. Sometimes I go on there and it's like, I think I have chickens and then I don't have them. And sometimes it's the other way around. I'm like, oh, I still need to make a bunch of chickens. But then I do have them hanging around, so. I'll go ahead and look at that real quick now. Thank you for the 1 scroll. Fantastic. Alright, we have her. I guess this can be a chicken now. I'm not sure about this champion. I thought about building her in the beginning, but I do have enough elves now, I think, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be building that champion, to be honest. So that could be another 5-star chicken. I could also make a 5-star chicken out of Elhain. Still have another copy if whoever wants to play this account further. I think just making more 6 stars makes more sense right now than keeping champions that I'm not really using. Yeah, I'll probably just use her as a chicken. I know she's good, but right now we're just trying to get our champion up as soon as possible, so. What else do we have in here? Anything that I might use as a chicken. So I was thinking about her. I thought I had a second copy of this guy. And a lot of these are just like faction wars champions, right? So let's see. This could be a chicken for sure. This I'll probably use as a chicken. See, I don't get it. Where is the other copy of this guy? Rare? What am I doing, dude? This is what I wanted to see. Here we go. Okay, so we have one at 25. It seems like I'll probably use this guy as a chicken then. Since this one has gear on it. Man, honestly, I was chilling, but now that I know that it's 4th of April, it's like, oh man, I have to do a lot of stuff now suddenly. I didn't really feel the pressure, and now I do. It's annoying. Do you have any gear on? You do. Crap. What about you? You do too. A lot of these champions have gear on them for faction wars, but Can't really afford to buy it all back, right? Well, let's start by getting in here real quick. So we have about 2-3-ish chickens if we can get the 4 stars for them, I guess. So it's gonna take some energy. Get this whisper up for sure. One thing I'm not gonna miss about this account is this right here, man. Because we've done a lot of campaign. Feels like it's one of the only things that we're actually doing on the account. Campaign, 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 campaign. It's just the most efficient thing for our energy, right? Leveling up our dudes. Let's see here. Get these up, get these up. Hatchet slinger. Gonna use this one as a chicken. Sure. And this guy is farmable, so I guess he can go too. Yep, adios. Still not enough. Let's pull some three stars here. Nope. That's nice. Upgrade a helmet. Okay. Excuse me. What are you gonna do? That's fine, I guess. Ooh. That's a nice shield. Man, I wish I could buy that. Ah, that would be really nice. A lot of silver, though. And it'll probably roll like, excuse me, like triple crit rate or something probably, right? And that would suck, obviously. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Basically nothing and a shard, okay. So you have a shot at a shard here, and a shot at the same shard here, okay. No shards there. $5,000 points for a book. Y'all wildin' out here, Plarium. Y'all wildin' out here. That's crazy. 30 minutes for live arena. Okay, so classic. We need to do some classic, right? Actually, did I pick up that? Did I pick up those coins? I don't even think I did, right? So I missed it. Good job. There's so much to think about, man, on the account. So much to do. Too much to do. And if you're as chaotic as I am, you just hop on from one thing to the other. There's no structure whatsoever. It's just trying to do as many things as possible. Click that all the time, but that's nothing. We need 300 more points there. Okay. So arena, we had some energy, right? There you go. Grab that. That's going to be useful to get this whisper up. We have 3 stars we can get rid of. She can go. I have a copy of her. Come on, give us rares. We need chickens. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Never lucky. No Legos. No rares. No nothing. Alright. I didn't want to do that. So anyone here from Minnesota by any chance? Or familiar with? Because I will be there quite a long time in June, so most of it is going to be visiting family, but of course I do want to check it out myself. Okay, we were going to do this and this, right? I think that's right. I think that's... These are good to have. And then I think I'm just going to go War... Well, I have to go War Master, I guess. I could go Helm Smasher too, but I think I just go War Master. Did I not? Hold on. Let's dump some champions into the vault, because this guy is another guy that I really wanted to build to try and copy what I did on the Only Voids account a couple of weeks ago. But I just really couldn't get the gear working yet, so I had to call that off. Maybe if we had some more time, but oh, double blue, let's go. That's if this was like your first full apothecary, would have been really nice. Now he's just gonna be a chicken though. But double blue, we'll take it. That's a small victory. Nobody from around Minnesota, huh? Or familiar with? There's this place in Minneapolis. I looked it up. It's basically a pizza shop or something. And they have like Thursdays, it's like $15 and you get like a slice of pizza, and it's a Pokemon tournament basically every Thursday, so like a pizza and Pokemon for like 15 euros or $15, I mean, not euros of course. So I might try and find that joint, see if I can go play there. Have some pizza. I think I'm gonna do some workouts before I go to the States, because I assume that I'm just gonna fill myself up with all kinds of food that's not good for me. And now with my birthday parties the last couple of weeks, I really need to get back to sporting a little bit, get fit again, because holy. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm out of energy, right? You stop sporting for like a week and your body's like, alright, we're lazy again. Here we go. So annoying. Let's get these out of here. Get some 2-star. Oh, don't even have 2 stars. All right, 1 stars. Our Dragon's Den stage 8 cleared. Congrats. All magic team besides Arbiter. actually. Where are you? Okay. You can do one more of these. Been 65 for a while, actually, but... Well, a while. A couple of days, I guess. Add a team. I know this isn't efficient for this gal, but I don't feel like putting her into the pit for like 2 minutes. Speaking of the pit, I'll bet you $100 there's nobody in there right now. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. There's actually somebody in my pit. Usually, I just constantly forget to put somebody back in there. Hey, here we go. Boom. That's what I wanted. That's what I was working for. Because our Whisper, where is she? Would like some bookies. We need 2 in this, 3 in that, 4 in that still. All of them are useful, so. Alright, extra damage. So, 3, 5, 7. That's still a lot of books. That is still... Can we actually get books anywhere still? Wondering. A Fire Knight maybe? No. Not that we would be able to do that. Spider, there's going to be a book. We might do that for the book. For some extra silver. There was no book here, right? We just checked this. No, no books in here, no books in here. Jesus, guys. And here there's no epic book either. Other than the one we took. Okay. What about here, actually? Nope. Also not. So for now, she's cooked. Unless Clown Boss gives us something. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. Put that one in. Yeah, we'll put that one in. Yeah, 7 books in like 5 days. I don't really see that happening. I guess Whisper is going to be our last final hurrah. You know, our last attempt at making something out of the account. Three months is really short of a time span, especially if you don't really pull that many good champions. But even if you do pull good champions, you almost need like 3 months just to build them out, right? So that's probably more efficient, I think. Yep. It is. All right. So one more 4-star needed. Yeah, and other than that, in Minnesota, I'm not completely sure, but I think we're going to be hanging out at the grandpa's house quite a lot because he has not been feeling too well lately. So they're taking care of him right now, and he does not enjoy that at all. He wants to be home and have his freedom, but it's not working out very well for him. So this guy's pretty good. I pulled him earlier this week, I think. Yeah. I could see like 2 of these guys in like a stun set doing quite some work for Faction Wars, so I don't know if I should feed this guy actually. Because this is our Faction Wars right now. It's not great. Like these 2, this one and this one, they're pretty good, but other than that, kind of trash, right? Do you have any gear on? You do. Not a lot, though. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this dude. Yeah, you can go. You're really bad. Actually. Do you want to keep that? This I would hold on to, I think. Even though it doesn't have any speed. This is probably okay, but the rest can go. The rest, I don't care about. There you go. Adios. Oh, we do have a 5-star chicken. Okay, so I was right. We had 2. That eases up the process a little bit for us. That's good. Only 2 more then, right? Maybe she can go. Maybe he can go. I think I'm not going to be using them. Just get everyone out of here. Get as many chickens as possible, right? We need to be picky now because there's no more time for messing around, I don't think. I think this account has a copy of him, so we don't really need 2, right? Yeah, we have 2, okay. Hold up, I wanted to see everything, please. So you can go. Probably not building you. Or whatever. Okay. Let's level up some more, I guess. Yeah, not the most interesting thing to do. 8-3. What? Rob the Nice Guy has 833. Sheesh. That's insane. Oh. Yeah, Rob's been killing it, man. Like, he was killing it, and then the RNG gods gave him Odin, and he just was like, adios, amigos. See you later. He was cruising after that. Crazy. Can we pick up any energy here? I guess I want this. Ooh. That means we do get a summon. I like me some summons. Even if it's just a soul stone. What do we have in the wish list? Okay. Let's get rid of him. And let's put Whisper in. And let's get ourselves a goddamn Whisper. How about that? Come on, game. Bless us. It's an epic? Damn it. Well, we have him too, so I guess that's a small win. But I really wanted to Whisper. Damn it. What? You get some love too. Okay, that's fine. What do you want on this guy, actually? Like, maybe even Phantom Touch just for, like, Fire Knight Hard or something? Not that we're doing Fire Knight Hard yet, at all, because that's really, really hard at the moment. You don't have any shields, right? Because otherwise the healing could be something. Yo, so many of these groups are shredding, dude. Yeah. Maybe it is Phantom Touch, actually. That or Cruelty? Maybe Cruelty just has generally better use. Like, not only for Fire Knight, but just in general. Yeah, I'll just take this for now. That'll give him some extra HP. Nice, nice, nice. He's built fairly well, I'd say. Even has some healing in his kit. That's not bad. I mean, the defense is a little low, I guess. Not bad. Alright, what else do we have here? Nothing, right? There's no energy we can work for. No gems. We could work for this. That would give us another summon. But that's a lot of points, right? That would give us another summon, though. We can actually also sell a bunch of these, right? Since we're not going to be able to use them anyway. What would this give us? Dude, that's like, what? 50 off or something? A little more than 50 off. 60 off. 60 off. Darn. Well, let's just start getting the food for Whisper. She's kind of almost there, right? Six minutes to manual the boss on hard stage 9 as a free-to-play under 80 days. Lol. See, I'm hoping that my Whisper is going to do that kind of stuff too. Like, maybe get some clutch, relentless procs, and knock out some bosses really, really fast. I don't know if it's going to work, but yeah, we're just kind of on whatever mode right now and just push as much as possible in the last couple of days now. Let's see where we get, right? We still have some gas left in the tank, but it's time to use it all. All the stuff we've been saving up now. Useless. Throw it out. Put them into resources and get going. We don't have that, alright. Then we'll just make some. One more. Come on. 3 stars? Nope. Three stars. Let's go. Nope. No 3 stars. Yeah, I know people like Judge, but whatever. It's not about what people like. It's about what we can do on this account in the remaining time right now, so... Adios. That's another 5 star. So, one more. 3 stars, man. Give us 3 stars. Make this easier. Nope. No comprende. Wait, we had some... Yeah, you can be a next 4 star. I was holding on to this champion because we also have a Maruka. And if I'm not mistaken, if I would have had another AoE revive on Death champion, I would have been able to make a Phoenix comp. A very bad Ultra Nightmare team, but it is a Ultra Nightmare team that is technically unkillable. It would be manual runs, which is very annoying, but it would give us a lot more shards to work with, of course. So on one hand, I'm happy that we never pulled that champion. On the other hand, it would have pushed us for sure. Hey Fox Mode, how's it going, man? Good morning. What time is it for you? Because it's already 7 out here, so it must be at least like 11 for you, right? Probably later even. I'm doing good, only I just figured out today that the challenge isn't on much longer, so I'm kind of in a, what's it called? Not finding the word right now, but in a rush now, in a hurry. Because I kind of thought I had more time, but I don't. So, yeah, we're clearing out a bunch of champions that, you know, had potential to maybe be used somewhere, but now just pushing everything that we can, and yeah, final push, I guess, right? like Hatchet Slinger is another one of those guys. Standing at 7th place. Yeah, I saw that, man. Good job. You came from like 15 or something, or 10, 11. Yeah, good push for sure. I saw I landed under YST, so we need to make sure that that's not the case, right? We need to land in front of YST for sure. That'll be the goal. I'm sure he's trying the same, trying to get ahead of me. I like to tease him a lot, so. From 39 from first week, nice. Live arena's open, guys. Guess we can go in there. I'll use up my energy first, though. I'm settled with top 10. Yeah, it is a good thing, man. Like, I honestly, I would have been fine with a top 20 even, but I think I should be able to land in top 5. I still have resources, so. I mean, oops. I didn't put that in, or what? Yeah. For instance, we're gonna have another 6-star within the hour, so there's that. Did I actually? No. Let's just dump these brews in there real quick. Come on, dude. Don't do that. Alright. How many 4 stars do we have? Only 1. But this is the last 5-star. So, 3 more 4 stars. For overall list, I will be happy if I can be at top 30. I haven't actually checked the overall list. The last time I checked, I was okay on the overall list, I think. Which actually in perspective is kind of crazy, right? Because there's like thousands of competitors. Let's see. What do we want from this? Oh, we wanted to go down here and collect this, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just do that. Let's commit. And we at least have a goal. I don't have to mess around here all the time. We also want to do this when we can. There's only 4 hours left. Oh, we do have some silver now. So, hold up. We had... Where is it? Demon spawn. This guy. This guy. This is gonna be a lot of points, right? Easy points. Ooh, that was 900k, 800k. That's not great. Can we get this? No. No, fuck you, he says. You're not getting this. But we did get the gems here. So 300 more points in 4 hours. We should be able to do it. Maybe, if lucky, we can even get the energy still. I could also just run Spider, and then we would 100% get even the Ancient Shard. But I don't really want to do that right now. I just want to make Whisper 6-star. Hold up. You go there. You go there. Oh. I was stuck with financial year ending March in real life. Works. Yeah, a lot of... And you think when you start the challenge, like, oh, 3 months is not a lot of time, but then you realize what you have to do in those 3 months, like, outside of actually playing the game, and then a lot of things happen, yeah. That's why, personally, I would have liked to see, like, a longer period. Because a longer period... I mean... A lot of people don't have the attention span for that long, I guess, but it does give you some more, you know, days where you can be like, okay, I'm not going to be as active today or this week or whatever because I'm going on vacation or I have work to do or I'm sick, you know. That's another thing that happens. And I think I've had all those things happen in the 3 months that I've actually been doing this challenge as well, so... let's see, what can we win here? We should be able to get this one still within the time limit. I mean, not today, but I mean, before the challenge ends. Possibly hit over 2,000 points here. I know I've been slacking here a little bit though. Haven't really kept up too well. Doing good, chilling, complaining on anniversary events, the usual. Yo, Bobby, what a hero, man. Just give me the dub like that. Thanks, man. Reapers of Raid. Alright, I'll take it. 3 dubs. I've heard about that. People just conceding immediately. Not really seen that a lot, to be honest. But I've heard people have that happen happen to them all the time. I actually forgot. Oh man, I hate this guy. But we do have a Shamail. And Shamail is pretty good against that. Really good against it, actually. So I wonder if they figure that out. Probably getting rid of her. Yeah. Nope. They didn't figure that out. What is dubs? Oh, a dub. A W. A win. A dub is short for W. For a win. 3 dubs. Let's do that, I guess. Whatever. Stun? Yes. What is that? Magma shield? The hell is a magma shield, dude? The fuck? What is that? Is that new? I've never seen that before. Magma shield. Alright, so I'm not alone. Alright, get rid of that. Nice. Get rid of you for now. Maybe it's like a relic thing or something. I don't know. I think I'm cooked, man. This Wukong's gonna wreck me. Well, I guess that was okay. Ah, I didn't see the... God damn it, I didn't see the, brimstone. Shit. God, these guys are annoying. Come on, give my Wukong a turn, dude. One turn. One turn is all Wukong needs. Give him his A2 and you're out of there. So, 2,000. I thought for sure at 2,000 we would get something, but I guess it's 2,040. We get 500,000 silver. Woohoo. Would have wanted these chickens right now, but... It's from a mythic relic? Okay. From a mythic relic. That's crazy. I can't even pull a mythic champion. Let's stand a mythic relic. That's nuts. I need to get rid of Eva, I think. God, dude, did you have to bring him? See, if I don't get rid of Eva, she will just block revive my Wukong, and he's not coming back, so... That was their plan, I think. Because they banned my Alice. Where can we get these mythic relics exactly? What is this mythic relic you speak of? It's like the Holy Grail of Monty Python, right? Holy Grail? That was a good pick as the last pick. Had I known this was coming, I would have definitely taken my Shamail, but... Yeah, now we're gonna have to roll the dice here. Dude. What happened there? I guess he must have practiced theater, right? Because nothing happened. I think we're cooked, guys. think this one's over. Does that always petrify me? No, right? Only if I have fear on? Didn't even get an epic relic. Ah, damn, dude. I got a couple of epic ones. I most recently got that one that people been using. That like gives you 10% HP fill, like a heal, right? If you land under 50% HP, I think it is. It's like this golden heart shape relic. You asked the dollar gods to send you some in your inbox. The dollar gods, yeah. Bro, I want to concede, actually. I'm going to try to revive with this. No, I'm not even going to try to revive. We're going to do that. There you go. GG. That was gonna take forever. You really needed the Shamail there for the fears, otherwise it's just useless. I've tried playing that out a couple of times. It never ends well. I need to make some dollar god friends. Killa Formilla. Okay. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I guess this. Yeah. Getting rid of Siffy is correct, I think. That's unfortunate. That was my way to win. He only has his A1, so it's not that big of a deal. Can we knock that off? We do. Wait, what? He revives? I forgot about that, actually. I thought he was an attacker, but he revives any attacks, right? Yeah, some dumb shit like that, of course. So why not? Let's make a nuker that also revives people. Alright. Stun is annoying. Nah. Nah, you can have it. That one's yours. Yeah, you can ask the dollar gods, you know, but is that fun? I don't know, man. Personally, I think it's more fun to struggle a long time and then eventually get any kind of mythical or anything nice on your account that you didn't pay for. But that's just me. I have spent on my main account in the past, and I gotta say that never really felt well, you know? Like, it doesn't hit the same as actually working for a champion or actually pulling a champion that that is meaningful, right? As a free-to-play, that is, I mean. I'm... Jesus, dude. What are all these teams? I mean... Maybe I just get rid of him? I don't know, man. Oh, the playlist stopped. No. Hold up. The game wants me to do stuff first. Come on. You see Doomsday trailer. I did not. And I'm not even sure. What is Doomsday trailer? Is it a game? Or is it a movie? Opponent left. Well, we got some energy. Need 2K for that, alright. Got some energy there. Okay. Rolling again. Oh, Avengers. My kid, my smallest kid, he's into Marvel and Avengers and stuff. He's 4 years old and he's obsessed. He has like a thick book like this, and like every single Marvel character that has ever existed is in that book, with like the lore, what powers they have, how strong they are, and whatever, you know. And the only thing he cares about is how much they weigh for some reason. But I mean, he's only 4, right? So it's kind of cute. It's pretty funny. And he's like, how much does this one weigh? Oh, this one weighs more than this one. But personally, I don't know that much about Marvel. I think my 4-year-old knows more about it than I do, so... My 7-year-old doesn't care that much about Marvel. He's more into Minecraft and Pokemon, like myself. I did like, what's it called? Deadpool? I did like that movie, though. But most of the Avengers, I'm not that huge on. Oh, and we have like... What is it called, man? I forget. Spider-Man. We have a Spider-Man movie at home that is pretty funky too. But I forget the name of it. But I like that movie too. It's where like all the different types of Spider-Mans come in play, and there's like different dimensions and stuff. Or they come from different dimensions. That's what it is. I need to fix my music. There we go. My son is same here like your kid. 4 years old or 7 years old? I have 2. It's not always easy having a 7 and a 4-year-old. Ah, shit. I didn't see they were actually maxed already. Crap. The Accountant and their sequel coming, can't wait. If you ever like to watch X-Men All Series and Avengers All Series. Mine is 13 years old. Oh, okay. Oh, but you're just saying like he's an Avengers freak too, like my 4-year-old is. We were earlier, we went to like the local game shop, right? To play in the local Pokemon tournament, and while we were walking out, my 4-year-old came across like all these boxes of Marvel, because there's also a Marvel trading card game apparently, and he was just like, we couldn't get him out of the store. I was like, well, what is this, and what is this, and can I have this? And yeah, he's obsessed by superheroes. And it's funny because we never really pushed that or anything. He just naturally was drawn towards it. Because you have like these, I don't know what they're called, but they're like baby superheroes or something. So like Spider-Man will be called Spidey or something like that. And yeah, they're like little baby bodies with a huge head on it. I don't know what they're called, but they're like, basically they're like the kindergarten Marvel cartoons or whatever, and he saw some of those, and ever since he saw those, he's kind of been obsessed. He hasn't seen any movies though, except for that one Spider-Man movie that we have. I don't know if his age is appropriate for it yet, because I think most of them are like 12 plus or something. Not that that is a huge barrier for us per se, but I mean, if there's just too much violence in it, he can get violent himself already as it is, so we don't need to encourage that yet. This red dot annoys me, but I'm gonna just keep on clicking it, I guess. Ah, he was a fan of Spider-Man since 4 years. Alright. Fair enough. It is normal these days for kids. Yeah, I know, but I mean, even I was watching stuff that is very questionable. Like, when I was 5 years old, I used to watch Ren and Stimpy. Do you know that? You guys know that show? Ren and Stimpy? Have you ever heard of that? I watched that recently, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? My parents let me watch this? Like, that stuff is absurd, dude. Like, That stuff is like not okay. I think like the people who are born after 2000 would, you know, they go ham, they go crazy if they would watch that show. I'm probably more of a kid than my 6-year-old. I have a Deadpool bobblehead and action figures. Not that I play with them or anything. Hey, I play with Pokemon cards. I'm 40 years old. I play with Pokemon cards. I don't give a fuck. It's fun. You know, whatever, man. Stay young. Do all the silly things. I'm more of a kid now than I was when I was 13, 14 anyway, because then it was not cool to do kid stuff, right? And now it's like, man, I want to do kid stuff. Fuck all this grown-up shit. That's not fun. I think I've said this on the stream before, but like when I was a kid, when I was about 11 years old, well actually, starting 8 years old, my mom was off on a ship, sailing on the canals here in Belgium. So, for a company called Sibelco, they basically bring white sand, or sell white sand for making glass and crystal and whatever, that kind of stuff. So she was gone during the week on a boat, sailing all week. And my dad worked in shifts, right? Like he had, I think like a 5-shift system or something. So like 3 days night shift, 3 days morning, 3 days afternoon, and then 3 days off or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it was because it's been a while, right? But anyway, I was home alone a lot. That's what I'm trying to get at. And starting at age of 8, I think, I was at home alone a lot. So I had to make my own food, do my homework, that kind of stuff. But that also meant that I watched TV, right? And yeah, so I was 8 years old, sometimes up at 10 still because my dad wasn't home yet or whatever. And I remember I was 11 years old, so it was still the same period basically. And I was up late. Not supposed to be up late, but I was up late. And I turned on the television. So this is, we're talking about math is hard right now. 1996, right? And I zapped onto a German channel and they had Pulp Fiction. So Tarantino's Pulp Fiction was on. Again, I was 11 years old. And I bump into this movie, Pulp Fiction. Now, I had an older friend who was like a neighbor. And he was like 13. Who was obsessed by movies. He also became a cameraman or something, I think. He's doing something with movies right now. But as a kid, he was already obsessed. And he was always saying, Pulp Fiction is my favorite movie. It's the best movie. But he was only 13, but he had seen that already as well. And I realized that this movie was that movie that he was talking about. So I started to watch it, and I kind of liked it, even at 11. And, you know, at a certain point, if you're familiar with the movie, I'm sure most people are, there's a scene where, what's his name, man? John Travolta, so Vincent Vega in the movie, he has to take care of the mob boss's wife, right? Uma Thurman in the movie. I forgot what her name is in the movie, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Mrs. Wallace, I think it is, right? Mrs. Wallace? Yeah, whatever. And he goes to the bathroom, but he has like drugs in his pocket, right? And she is sniffing in his pockets and finds the drugs and ODs. And I remember that scene where she ODs, and I'm kind of grossed out already, right? Because she's like bleeding out of her nose and whatnot. But then the scene that they reanimate her is like, yeah, I shut off the TV after that. Like she pops back up, and I was like, nope, I'm done. But I was like 11 years old when I saw that shit. So I guess, yeah, I did see some things that were probably a little too early, but I love comedy and mild action movies with some drama. That Home Alone is sad, but you might got stronger too. Yeah, you know, I've never had a huge issue with it. I've always kind of been like a loner, I guess. Like even at my work, I'm basically a hermit at my work. There's like 300 people who work there. But where I'm located, I have like my own workshop. And some nights I don't even see people and I don't care. So, I don't know. I've always kind of had that. Even in kindergarten and stuff, I was like... It's not like I didn't make friends, but I also never felt like I needed the friends, right? It's hard to explain, really. But, yeah, that scene with Uma Thurman, in my youth, a lot of people ended up doing drugs, right? I think that's something that most communities have issues with. But that movie, I'm still convinced to this day that movie is the reason why I never stuck anything in my nose. Pretty sure. Because, yeah, I was just grossed out about that whole scene, right? I was like, nope, not doing that. That's never gonna happen to me. No way. Chickens are okay. You can use some chickens. Wait, 2k? That's what we needed? Alright, so 3,500 left. Should we continue this? Maybe, I guess. We can possibly get a book. We get 2 wins. You saw that movie, Slowly Remembering? I mean, if you saw the movie, you probably remember that scene. I mean, there's a couple of scenes in that movie that are... If I had watched further, I would have seen a lot of worse things even, right? Like the rape scene and stuff like that. I'm probably not allowed to say that on YouTube, am I? Sorry, YouTube. Don't cancel me, please. Wukong and this guy. This guy, I tend to underestimate this guy way too often. But it's like, he hits hard, but that's kind of all he does. And then I'm more inclined to be like, okay, this guy has a speed aura and hits hard. This gal hits hard, also has the turn meter thing going on. Like here, I would just do Wukong because he just has the speed aura, right? I mean, we should be faster then. If we're not faster, well... tough luck, I think, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think kids these days see a lot of stuff they probably shouldn't, but I think we did too. At least my parents... We were just in a situation where they didn't really have a lot of choice. they had to take care of my sisters and stuff, so yeah, never really. I mean, I just had to take care of myself, man. That's just the way it is. Not much else to say about it. So, let's get some buffs off of you. I think, yeah. Try to kill you if I can. Did he already take a turn? No. Okay. Didn't I kill somebody with the A2? I thought I killed somebody. I guess I didn't. Tried to knock back turn meter. It worked. Opponent left battle. But you left me. Alright, one more. Let's see if we can pick up a legendary book. This is the only account I've actually had that has literally picked up a legendary book. Like, all my other accounts have never done that. But to be fair, I don't do a lot of live arena on my other accounts anymore, so that's probably part of it. Oh. Boxmo Gaming says oh. Looks like it's getting light. I didn't even notice that. It's because this light is on my face. Crocodile, huh? Smiley. Davey Snore? You're making us snore, dude. Come on, pick your champion. Do it! That's pretty cool. I think I have the same... Maybe I have a 5-star. Ooh. This guy's a speed booster too, right? Who do we think we need to take here? Maybe him, then. Seems like a sneaky pick for some reason. Also, he's only 39, so he's gonna be easier to kill. Now I do wish I didn't take this guy. Davey Snore, come on, dude. Stop snoring. Let's go, let's go. There you go. A deacon. He's faster. No. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? My Elder Scarg is 6-star now without masteries. Are you gonna get masteries? I'd get masteries. I'd get Giant Slayer. I kicked the clown boss's butt. I would do that. Bro took longer for his champions than the match actually is. Alright. That's good. Are you going to continue to play this account? You were working on the account with my link code, right? Or are you gonna play both of them? Bro, not again. Come on, dude. Alright. We're gonna do a different tactic this time, though. We'll give this away. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, then I definitely would build them, probably. I mean, what are you doing in Clan Boss right now? Like 2-key Nightmare? Or 3-key Nightmare? Or Ultra Nightmare? Are you in Ultra Nightmare already? I'm not there yet. I've been stuck on Nightmare. I don't know, 6 weeks or so. I've been doing Nightmare for a long time. Just didn't get any huge upgrades, I don't think. I guess the Morag here could have been a possibility. Nizana could have been a possibility, but she takes 1,000,000 books. So, yeah, I'm just gonna build the Whisper out and see what that does, and by then, the challenge will be over, so. 3-key Nightmare? I 3-key Nightmare when it's Force, but when it's the other affinities, it's 2-key. I've actually hit 35 million once, which has only happened once, and I don't know if I manualed that or what the case was. I don't remember. But that's been a while, because I usually don't hit that high at all. Okay, wait. Now they're changing it up. Why are they doing that for? Well, I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh yeah. Well, it does give you a slightly better start, huh? A couple more options to work with. Come on, guy. Alright, what do we want to ban here? Also, why do you have all these 6 stars, dude? Holy shit. Level 59. Look at that. All this stuff. I'm gonna get rid of her, I think. Yep. So, I'm guessing that one guy's in a bolster set. That Shadowkin. Yeah, once this HH thing is finished, a lot of us are gonna have a lot of extra time, I think. Bro. Alrighty then. Okay, that's pretty good. No speed, but actually 800, huh? How much are we getting here? 40. So if I win 2 more, we can actually improve our clan boss. Alright. We'll try. This is heck of a challenge. You mean the Hell Hades one? Honestly, I think this is a piece of cake compared to the Only Voids challenge. The Only Voids challenge. Now that's a test of endurance right there. Too much time per day. Yeah. I think it's okay per day, but it's just the days that you really have to invest into it. Like even right now I'm doing a stream, so it's kind of like doing 2 things at the same time, I guess. But when you just, you know, even just switching up gear, right? It just takes so long, dude. Like, you're like, okay, I want to build this team. And in your mind, it's only going to take 5 minutes. But in reality, it takes like 2 hours, right? So, I don't know. It's mostly just that for me, personally. Because most of the time, frankly, I'm just farming on auto, right? I'm not even really thinking about what I'm doing too much. But it's the times that you have to sit down and, okay, now we're going to try and figure this out. That's what takes a lot of time. Like, oh, faction wars is open. How do I want to approach this faction? And what do we have? And oh shit, this guy's only level 30, but we kind of need him to be 40 or 50. And then the ball goes rolling and, you know, just takes a long time. 7 more wins for the big chest, so that should be doable this week if I don't forget. I guess I have later today, after I've slept. So Sunday night, I guess I can do some more there. A level 80. Uh-oh. That's not good. Time limit is the headache. No freedom of postponing. No, exactly. And that's why maybe like a challenge like this would be nice to be over a longer time span than 3 months, you know? I know a lot of content creators went very mellow at the start and then like tried like this catch-up mechanic, but I don't think that works personally. I think you need to go hard and you need to snowball it as much as you can. And I think if you look at Rob the Nice Guy, for instance, at his account, it shows it perfectly what you have to do. Like, he didn't take his foot off the gas one single day, right? He's been pushing. Ah, dude. Excuse me. What do I take here, man? I almost feel like one of these is the pick. probably this one that I needed to pick. Not gonna lie. These are just all really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna try something wild. I'm gonna try to tank this. I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably not. But we're not going first anyway, so might as well try and build up a bigger shield. Yeah, of course this was gonna happen. Oh yeah, she puts fear on too. God. Well, rip Wukong. Nah, never mind. You got it. You got it. All right, so I guess this is for tomorrow. This boost. Hey. Somebody used my code. Yeah, I'm sure somebody used my code. That's like a month old and got to level 100. That's exactly what happened. Playing 2 accounts in 2 windows is tough to handle on my PC laptop most times. Not only that, it's just mentally tiring, right? I can do like 4 accounts, and then my computer starts to act wild.
Bitten by a rattlesnake he bought from a traveling circus before it went down. He was honoring Jesus with his rattlesnake dance.
Ooh, we need one more win.
Couldn't you have given him
Then we have another summon.
one more chance?
Okay, let's
Bewildered Mary was part of the
let's figure this out.
She came flying down into the valley one day on a pale white horse with burning hooves.
I think we can beat this guy.
That's strange, said
Trust.
Reverend Jack. I didn't expect revelation to come so soon.
Bolster set though.
That to enhance our message while we're pushing through.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate.
While we're pushing through.
What the hell was wrong with her? I don't think she had any gear on. That's funny.
One late November night, there was a knock upon the church house door.
Do that.
Standing in the acid rain was a figure in black. None of them had seen.
Kill her.
Oh, is that you, Gabriel? Reverend Jack said. Would you like to
I guess I'll just do this actually.
Nah, my name is actually Satan. Figure said my business been going down for a while. So the 3 of them sat down in the dim, sharing a bottle of warm soy milk. Satan's eyes on Mary, caressing like soft Japanese vintage silk. I came here to end you, Satan said, and laughed in a peculiar
Boom.
way. But thing is, after having seen
There we go.
the game, I really don't
All right, another shot at Whisper. That would be like a clutch ending of the series, right? Getting like a banger of a Whisper on the account.
know what to. Ooh, don't know what to
Rare.
fuck. You
Yeah, how much do we have now?
way more efficient than
Not that much, right? No.
don't know how you do it, but you have some real guts. Heaven forbid. So I decided to leave.
So we need 3,500 points for that, and then we can have another summon there.
You know, a devilish fire Satan
What else do we have to do, man? What else?
extermination plan.
Oh, Faction Wars, right. There's a book here, though. There is a book here. That is interesting for us. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? see, you have your gear on first. You do not. So I guess you can take this. You have a bolster set. You have that whatever on. And you are missing a perception chest, it looks like. I don't know about that, Chief. That's a pretty good piece. I don't know if you get that. More like that, probably. Yeah, here. Is this a speed boot? It is. Jesus, you have a 6-star speed boot on? Alright. Alright, let's see here. What are you guys gonna do? Steel buffs, nice. That went good. Alright, everyone's back on cooldowns. That's that 5-star one, right? Yeah. So stupid, like 5-star on that guy. But it is what it is. I don't know, man. Do that, I guess. Looks like we're gonna get through this, but I don't know what the last wave is. The last wave is probably just gonna be something annoying, right? I don't know. I haven't tried this in a while, so. Is this annoying though? I mean, get rid of the veterans, win the game. Seems reasonable. Two of them are sleeping, so there's that. Yo, chill. Actually, I don't want to kill this one because I want this guy to heal on him, so we'll kill this one. Or try to kill him at least. You want to heal? Yep. Wow, that wasn't much of a heal actually, but... Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Recently used first. Gives him a little bit more HP, I guess. I really don't want to level this guy, dude. That is not something that I want to do. In fact, I want to use him as a chicken if I can. We were doing so well, too. Rask maybe. Yeah, he was hitting a little harder than I expected, actually. Okay, now we can just A1 again. But did he didn't even heal that much, did he? Because he needs to crit to heal, and he didn't even crit that much. But I can try. This guy, I guess. Whatever. Hitatsu's good. Did he have his attack up? I don't even remember. So maybe I just want to wait until he has attack up to do AoEs. I mean... Yes, he does. Okay. Annoying. Annoying. Dude, I want to switch this up. Yeah, there we go. How much do you need? Might as well use him while we can. He's gonna be a chicken afterwards, so. Yeah, my champions are not very fast. Actually, this guy just needs to be faster, so he goes first. That would fix a lot of these problems in these waves. Let me do attack up. Yeah, and it's not going to get better either, right? The next stages, they're just going to be faster and faster. Bro. I need you to heal up, man. There you go. Yeah, this one's just really slow. 117. Everyone's just wearing throwaway gear. He has a good ring, it looks like. Oh no, double flat, nice. You get the trash, Marauder. You get the trash. Oddly enough, this day set has been pretty good on him. He's been sleeping a lot of the champions. To be fair, if I had more stun sets, I'd probably just put this guy in a stun set. But I do not. Can I ascend this guy? Hey, maybe that will help something. Not enough silver for that. We need to knock this out today, though. We need those stars for sure. I got some good gear from Live Arena, but most of them are flat stats, unfortunately. Yeah, it comes down to having a lot of time again, right? Because if you have a lot of time to spend on this account, what you can do is you can just keep on farming, like Spider, for instance, just get a lot of silver. And then you just need to make like a couple of good sets and you just flip them around between your champions every day. And yes, you'll miss out on millions of silver. You're just kind of throwing it out the window, but that would be the best way to actually obtain points. It's just, yeah, who the hell has time for all that stuff? I don't. I definitely don't. It's kind of weird. We gave this guy a little bit of HP, and now this guy is just getting targeted the whole time. Yeah, silver is really an issue. That's why, like, all of these guys are, like, wearing crap gear with, like, level 8, level 12, whatever, you know. Just try and wiggle your way through with this, but it's definitely not optimal gear at all, right? I'm gonna go back to trying to kill these first, I think. I don't really know what's correct, but... Okay, attack up. Can that help us in any way? Man, he's getting smacked. He is just completely getting wrecked. What build is Fnatic in? Bolster set 126 speed. Also all just like 4-star crap. Just to have the bolster, right? I mean, sure. We do lose our shield though, but at least we can put up the attack buff sooner. Do we even want to keep this? I guess I'll hold on to it. Let's try this. Because as Fox Mode pointed out, they are pretty damn slow, man. Well, ideally, this would be faster than him here already, right? Let's see if we can do that or not. Maybe like 2 or 3 glyphs could actually already do that. 160, 152. Yikes. This has HP on it though. Other than that, it's really bad. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Screw it. Can get a speed roll here? No. How about now? Okay. 159. Barely. All our silver is gone. But we did it. 161. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if this helps anything. It should, right? Actually, we probably should be hitting this one. Well, you saw my Silver Fox mode. That's what we're working with here. Should I AoE? I think he gets his attack up next turn. So I guess I'm gonna hold off for now. Try to do this. Hang on to some of these AoEs.
I saw you dancing like
We really need that attack up for him to be good, huh?
have you fixed that treasured heart that's all broke? Here is a safe, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you want to feel the rush when somebody is listening?
Fun, fun, fun.
It's getting closer to the oven someday.
You don't need crit rate. Why do you have crit rate on? I guess because I don't have anything else. Wow. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit damage. Defense percentage. Crit damage. Yo, I want to sell this just like... I mean, I could get silver pretty quickly if I would actually just go through all my gear right now. But I don't think anyone really wants to do that. I mean, I don't even want to do that right now. Guess you can go. That's also never going to be used. It feels like the first times we were doing it, it went a lot smoother, and then the last times was like, what the? Yeah, let's just get rid of a bunch of stuff, man. I'm not going to be building any of this. All right, let's go through it. There's a bit of silver, I guess. A shield set on the weak heroes. You mean like a blood shield set, or like literally one of those divine life kind of things? Try something like that, I guess. Or something like that. I mean, again, if we had tons of silver, which we are making a little bit by selling some of this stuff, because we only have a couple of days left anyway, so we're not going to be able to build all this gear, so might as well rack up the silver. I must have needed HP badly when I built this. This guy is dying quick too, right? $400K for that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too, but I don't really feel like going through everything right now, to be honest. What I really wanted to do was actually build out my Whisper tonight, but I guess because we're limited on the time right now, we kind of need to do everything we can in the faction wars right now, because we're not going to be getting into the script after this. So it's basically do this script now and use everyone as chickens for the most part, I think. I guess. Not everyone, right? I don't want to wreck the account. I'm not going to sacrifice this guy, right? But I'll probably use this guy as a chicken. Might even use him as a chicken. Alright, let's see if that did anything for us. Yeah, they cleanse off that what you call it? That sleep. That's kind of annoying. But if we just A1 our way through this, we should be good, I think. Two turns left for that, okay. One turn left for the AoE. No provokes. That's okay. He's getting smacked around, isn't he? Oh, my boys woke up. So I guess that's gonna be at the end of the stream, guys. I'll try and get through this stage real quick though first. Nog even stil zijn, mannetjes. Goed? 5 minuutjes. Jullie mogen al wel op de Switch spelen als allen. Yeah, 5 more minutes, Grey Wolf. We're gonna try and get through this. Okay, we have the attack up here. That's good. I don't think we had that previously. Pretty sure we didn't. We don't have our AoE though. Come on. Let's just try and smack a lot of damage here. This could be huge. It's not. We survived. No, dude, no. Kill these guys. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna try to figure this out today, later, and hopefully next time I come on here, I can show you guys that I actually, indeed, picked up this epic skill tome. 4 hours, 50 minutes again, guys. I didn't actually expect me to last that long. I thought I'd do like a 2 or 3 hour stream, but time flies when you're having fun, I guess, right? So, yeah. Thank you so much, all you guys, for hanging out again, and I guess this was the last stream for this account, unless for some reason I feel like streaming tomorrow night again. I might actually, because, you know, go out with a banger, I guess, right? We'll see what the energy levels are like and if I feel like it or not, but right now I think I might actually do it. So, and yeah, if not, I'll see you guys next time, but